cry now. Just ah!
It's amazing to hear you freak out. It's great.
I'm terrified by something though. Now that I have a slow realization.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Fox.
4,
That
5,
it is my pride and joy in life to make you smile.
This is gonna be fun. Shit.
Oh yeah, no, they're getting ready to leave. They're just waiting for
they
their
are?
brother. Well, they gotta go. Now that the house is done here, they gotta go back.
Cool.
They gotta go home.
I'm okay with that.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
That's
Look,
probably what they were told.
Look, I'm okay. I'm okay with them leaving. That's fine.
No,
I'm okay with
they're
that.
just following Daddy's orders. Right, Amos?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. You learned a lot about your family in one night.
Yes, I did. Yes, he did.
Hi,
And that's the stuff he doesn't know if he
everybody.
likes.
Fine.
Yeah, I wonder what happened to Lucy. Anyways.
It's fine.
Welcome back, everybody. I am currently making panics happen, and it's great.
I'm being stabbed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Zarvis hasn't had blood in a while. I should probably... No, I'm kidding.
Kinky. Very much kinky.
I'm just gonna make no comment here.
We need a kinky command.
We do! Remind me of that later.
No, we need... why do we need a kinky command?
Exclamation kinky, kind of like the easy button, just exclamation kinky. Well, that was kinky.
Oh dear.
Oh, man.
Dears.
Help. Help. Help.
Oh.
Help.
You okay, Spire?
No!
There was some things that happened last week. Let's see. You guys finished up the fight with the bird last week, correct?
Nah.
It was in the same session?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Kim...
We put him in a cage and we beat him up.
Yeah, no, he's currently in a cage, thanks to Matthew.
He's in another cage. Gotcha.
But Cam learned some interesting things because she decided to message a elf boy.
It's fine.
And has probably been left with more
that's
questions.
What we ended on. I forgot that's what we ended on, hearing her sounds of panic.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And we began with her sounds of panic.
Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed.
2 weeks later, nothing has changed. But oh god, stop trying to save. A few things to explain. These guys are currently waiting for Sawyer to eventually wake up. Unknown to them, Sawyer is kind of keeping Kreh hostage today.
Kinky.
Fair?
Do not question why all three of them are in the room. Anyways.
Wait a minute.
Question nothing when it comes to that.
He might have more than one. He might have more than one hostage, technically.
Oh.
It's a really interesting calculator I'm messing with.
Eventually, somebody might come knock on that door, but not right now. They assume he's asleep still. Because exhaustion. Ignis and Spencer went off to have a nice little chit-chat last night. Somewhere on one of the lower layers. So that's a thing. Amos asked the conscience to take him to the water plane.
Uh-huh.
And then said, "Can you take me back in the morning?" Yeah, there was a lot that happened, but essentially secret stuff. And oh yeah, Cam and Zarvis had a little bit of talk while she was trying to get him to process stuff. But yeah, Amos went to try to see if he could figure out how to help Lucky, and ended up meeting a few different people and friends along the way. So that's fine.
Mhm.
I don't know if Amos would technically sleep in, because he was up so late. There was a lot that happened in that night.
There was a lot.
So he probably didn't go to sleep till, like, really early in the morning. I don't know if he would be awake yet.
Probably not.
Probably not, yeah.
I'm at the moment looking for something because he may have to try and figure out how to do something.
Yeah, Owen, probably would have went and checked on you to see if you were awake, and then would have messaged Matthew and say, I might be a little while.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Also, I realized something, guys, and I mean this in the best way possible. I might have handicapped myself in that fight. I was missing a prepared spell.
Oh no.
What?
I had one less. I had one less prepared spell than my max.
I hate when that happens. I've done that.
I didn't realize that until I'm over here looking at what spells to switch out real quick, and I see 13 out of 14. I'm like, wait a minute. Fuck.
Yeah.
Like I'm serious. Shit. Fuck.
You know?
Okay. I had to count myself, so I'm like, oh, wait a minute.
Right.
Well,
No, my problem was I did not prep the combat ones.
and I think this technically, I'm assuming you went sometime in first thing in the morning to go talk to him. Yeah, so she'll still be gone for a while.
What the flip?
So the other three that would get up eventually are going to quickly realize that nobody else is coming downstairs. Yeah, that's fine.
It's fine.
Just following you around.
She has no objections to that.
I'm gonna create this big old party because all the boyfriends start following.
Technically, I got mine in the party, so doesn't count.
I'm gonna mess with Fox. I just thought about
But he might go off and to the Feywild, depending on if that gets encouraged.
Yeah, there are a lot of conversations these two have not had.
That's fine. I feel like once morning hit, but he probably would have been waiting here anyways for a couple people.
Oh, jeez.
That's
Don't mind him. He's not.
concerning.
Or is
He
it
knows
the
where two
good
people
reason?
stayed. And he's not going to open. He's not going to knock on their door because he doesn't want to.
You know, that's probably for the best if it's who I think it is.
You know. Where is everyone else?
I was about to ask you that. You're in the big room.
It was just me, Garnet, Ilya, and Hakio.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ignis didn't come home last night. We don't know if Amos got back to his room.
All the other guys are in other rooms.
Yeah. And we don't know where Kreh is.
I'm debating to go look, but I'm not sure if I should.
Yeah. Matthew's not really not saying a word because he knows where Amos is.
Well,
Quick,
let's.
Message box.
Okay.
Let's. Well, we can always ring Ignis. I don't think Kreh went far. Based off of events. Amos, I don't know. I could try sending to him.
Yeah, don't waste it.
Gonna look back over her shoulder.
It's fine. Not here at the moment, but he's fine.
Where is he?
Yes.
I love how he's over in the corner of the tavern.
Yep.
He's not here right now. What? Where is he? Yes.
He's with all.
Okay. Makes me feel a little better, but I'm still confused and concerned.
Yeah. So am I. Let's just say he's in the safest place I know.
And where is that?
Yeah.
The place that literally no one can go to unless they're let there. Literally, very few people can get access to it. Allen being one of them.
Alright, so it's got something to do with that. Okay.
Here, friends, I have no fucking clue.
Cinder, do you want to reach out to Ignis or do you want me to try?
I mean, I can if you want me to.
It might be better coming from you.
Agnes, where are you? Okay. She's out.
Face palms.
Okay. Okay.
Zarva's gonna look at you, Cam, and say, "Did you really expect a different answer?"
I love that, Fluffy, just to avoid the talking to yourself as your two characters just,
That was really well done.
okay, okay. She's out.
Yeah, I'm like, well, how did Ignis respond? Some smart ass comment, that's all.
Yes, I loved it.
Alright.
And you can always try to get more, but I don't know if she's going to.
You can interrogate her when she gets back, Cam.
Good luck. She seemed safe at least. She didn't seem to give enough any indication otherwise.
Okay. That's really the most important situation right now. We're not exactly on the run, but there are still things. She motions to the air. I can send to Kreh, or we can go knock on the one door she might actually be behind.
If you realize who she's with, do you really want to knock on the door?
No, I do not.
Ah, you fool. You think she's behind that door. That door.
And it just looks confused.
Kreh is also in the safest place possible right now.
Yes. Maybe.
Zaris has this look of like he wants to tell Cinder, but he's like innocent being.
Innocent being needs to know not about this.
How does explain to innocent being?
How do you explain?
She's with Sawyer, I think.
Okay.
You know, that's a lot easier than I really think it is a lot of times.
She likes Sawyer.
Yeah, she likes him a lot.
Gabe's just gonna smile at Service like, you're so
You say that
cute.
loudly.
Yeah.
Kinky.
As I love.
Ah,
Matthew. You're such a beautiful person.
So, until we see those three, what does everyone want to do? Because currently we have a lot.
Well, I'd like to help clean up what we can here. We were gonna also told about going through what was collected. It's further on.
Yeah, I should probably post that.
Right, because I have connect to IRC on startup turned off.
Okay, you should be good to
So
join.
I can't see it.
Okay.
Hurrah!
Doing the jump in.
Boops.
Yeet.
Doing the
Slap.
pooping.
Yeah.
No, beginning the locking process. Oh, it's much faster when it's not downloading something. There we go. I'm here. Where's fucking dog guy?
Huh?
What?
Right.
Ooh.
Who?
Doo-doo.
No. I refuse. Everyone next loads.
Hey! Here we go. And a boop.
You're purple.
Yeah,
But
Who said you could be purple?
me.
Oh.
all right,
Okay.
you
I can't
can
argue with
attempt to convince for other things, but that is the base what you guys get to choose from.
Whoa!
There's a lot of stuff to look through.
Whoa!
But enjoy that while you guys figure when you eventually go to do that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, that's my.
I see a thing.
Technically there would be a lot more, but I went off of like a group loot thing, so I only did the sheets once
Yeah,
versus
yeah.
5 or something.
Yeah.
Ooh! I like that one.
That belt is the one that I was telling you about, Jay.
Yes. Yes, it is. Wizard with melee option.
Huh?
Wizard with mega bop stick.
Well, the reason I'm allowing the convince is because I know, like, Amos can use spell scrolls to copy spells and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
So, there is a persuasion that can be made.
Hmm.
But it's per character. Each of the items is per character, too, that list. And then each character has to do their own convincing without help.
Ah, yes. Time to see if there's something involving more charisma in these things.
I know, right?
Quickly drinks a potion that increases charisma. So, about that other thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a backass one of these words of doing things, but you know.
It works.
Dude, my brain is seeing this like, ooh, melee options.
Wait, no question. Look at my characters.
Oh gosh.
There are actually things that there's actually a weapon Cinder can actually use in that. What the fuck?
Wow.
She's not great with weapons, but she has there are options.
Mm-hmm.
She has better quarterstaffs.
Yeah. Just to save time, if you're curious about an item, feel free to Google it. They would have identified this to describe it to you. So I'm not gonna go through each item individually.
That is super fair. No worries.
That
We
is
have
very fair.
Google. We can find the thing.
And there's even a search with Google option if you highlight it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, I love that
I like
they
right
added
click.
that. That was something new
Yeah.
they've added.
We like that.
Ooh. Boom.
Makes things like this so much easier.
Oh yeah.
Well,
But yeah, we were all
Right.
sitting there talking.
Alright. What the loot stuff, the possibly fixing up town.
Well, we stay a day or two, we can help out with the town and then kind of plan our next move. In the middle of it.
Yeah. Would be easier to deal with everyone here. And it also
she'll nod.
will also give us some time to, I don't know, not run.
Hmm.
Fair.
Imagine the people are going to be coming back soon.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, that's what these two are going to probably go do later today. Or at least get them back to where they're supposed to be, because they technically can do that from there.
You know.
You know,
Don't question.
it's fine.
I did not question a darn thing.
yes.
So I assume Ignis will probably be the first one they see, because I guarantee you Sawyer's not letting her leave that room without persuasion.
This is assuming she would even want to bother with the persuasion at this point.
You know, that's fair. Well, hi.
Hello. Just sit down.
Where do you keep wandering off to?
The town.
Face palms again.
Why did I... This time I expected a different answer. Ugh.
Faces and things.
Where were you specifically last night, or this morning, or whatever the case is?
Moving for a second. Exploring the lower levels for a bit.
I'm trying to think if she would think to insight.
Oh my god, an Aspire character is going to insight? Wait a minute.
Shut up. Yeah, why not insight? That's not great.
What'd you get?
15.
0.
-1. Hi, friend. Charisma twin. How you doing?
Oh no.
That was a
I mean,
charisma
she's-
check.
Not entirely lying.
She's not going to push the subject, but she's like, right.
She kind of raises an eyebrow at you at that point. Just like,
Amos still isn't back from whatever he's doing with Alwyn, and we're pretty sure we know where Kreh is. All of us want to go knock on the door.
I can go knock at the door.
Oh
Don't.
shit. Oh shit.
She don't care.
When the monk
She ain't
comes
afraid of
knocking,
shit.
you better answer.
The monks are knocking. They want to come in.
And they will make their way in.
That's gonna be a thing to describe.
When the monk comes knocking, you better walk in.
It's fine. Poor Striker and Lunaris are sitting outside the door like,
Oh.
Oh.
Oh
"Ugh." At least she didn't drag Striker into the room with her.
no. You know.
Again.
Oh jeez.
That poor. He deals with so much.
He really does.
He already dealt with shit from his wife.
He wants to trade places with his wife at this point. Like,
Just in her head, he's probably going, Ren, you want to
please.
take the girl here in a minute. You're going to come here and deal with this one in a minute. I want to deal with that one. I want out. I'm done.
I don't think she can leave is the problem.
No,
I don't know.
They're kind of attached like familiars at the moment. They're kind of
Yeah.
stuck.
That's sad.
There's that,
feel
and
bad.
I don't know what's going on over there, but I feel like Rin's been busy.
Yeah, don't worry. That will be RP'd at some point
I
when the
figured
time is
as much.
needed.
Yay. Concerned. We were mostly discussing on what we were planning on doing, and the thought is possibly stay for a couple of days to help around here.
Seems reasonable. After all, well, I didn't say we failed, but we didn't do as good of a job as we were hoping. I mean, we did better than I expected.
I was about to say, considering what was expected,
Oh, there is some damage, but at least it's still standing. That's the important thing.
I know we were hoping for better, but expecting worse. It's all things considered. I mean, only one wall got technically destroyed. A lot of it got damaged though,
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of casualties. Personally, and this is where I'm gonna go with it, I say we do our plan, take a couple days, help this place get better on its feet, and then think about what we're gonna do after that. Take the time to actually, for once in a week, calm down.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Agreed. I should probably have a conversation with my mother at some point.
What was it about that thing?
Side glance.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Oh, just something I
He-
noticed.
He's the one thing. It's him.
I know.
He's the thing. It's him.
About a few things, but I also need to discuss with her what we want to do about my father.
Mm. Well, we're gonna go look.
Considering Celestia was part of the attack, we should probably investigate over there anyways, so...
Agreed.
That is an option, just when we want to do it.
Which, again, brings back to a group question, if anyone else wants to go.
Of course, it's your family. I want to help.
He gives you this look.
She'll
And you're attached to
kinda-
him now.
she'll just kind of raise her hands at him like, right, I'm sorry.
Oh, that's gonna be a funny comment whenever Amos works. He will have a comment. That'll be interesting.
My dad wanted me to go back to the Feywild, but I'm probably gonna tell him that I will be a little late on that.
Sure.
Wait.
I think he can handle it while I'm gone. Let's start getting things back in order over there.
Nobility.
Yeah. This is like the moment it hits Cam, I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Wow, right. That's the thing.
Alright. I mean, he'll also have your sister, I'm
Mhm.
sure. So he won't be completely by himself.
Yeah.
Bill, he's just
Good
a
luck
clunk.
telling him that.
What?
Nothing. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt.
No, you go first.
I was saying it was just a clunking sound every so often.
Mm?
And if you got bored, maybe just messing with the diamond.
Nope.
The hell did you get that?
I purchased it.
I'm not even gonna try to
Nope.
that. Didn't even
But I took the
the-
money.
the deception doesn't even need to be there because of the way it was said.
I purchased it. Right. Yeah, that word.
It was
Cured it.
totally legally acquired.
It was liberated from its once owner.
To be fair, it will be purchased.
Eventually. I just spit out water trying to say eventually.
Once I, Yeah, it's fine.
I'm sad I got water on myself.
Don't do that.
I'm
I
gonna.
feel like he just keeps looking at the stairs like, I want to go up there and knock.
I'm gonna go have a chat with my dad.
In that case, I should probably go find my mother.
Guess I'll go knock on the door.
No.
Not yet. Or
What are you gonna do? Stop me?
Ah, she is kind of faster than us. I don't think we can win this.
no.
What are you
that's
gonna
not-
do? Is stop me?
And out of character, all I'm thinking is, you want to stop me? Wait.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at Cinder and go, if you see Amos before we do, let us know that he's back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just gonna.
Yeah. Probably on her way up, Cam's actually gonna use the earring to Matthew. I need to have a word with you at some point.
Oh
When
no.
we both have a minute.
Oh,
I have
no.
plenty of time right now.
Not now.
Okay.
He's
I
conscious
might
of
have
her
less
death.
time later, but we'll see.
Oh,
Alright.
that's terrifying.
She had a thought.
Oh no.
Cam thought? Oh no.
It's fine.
That wasn't meant to be an insult, by
Don't
the way. But, oh
worry.
no, Cam had a thought.
It's fine.
I will say he
French.
probably would have called out to Zarvis.
Hmm?
Let them know I acquired the thing.
Alright. Yeah. There'll be information later.
Oh, good. Good. Boop.
I don't know if she's gonna go up there or not. Oh, those are even scam.
Odds.
Odd she doesn't. Let's see. Evens.
Oh no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Saw that coming a mile away. I was like, dice gods are not going to be on my side for this.
Mhm.
gonna be funny.
Before we do all of that, I'm gonna skip over to Amos just
Yes.
because I want to get him at least back in the city.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Hi,
everybody
buddy.
else
Come
is
back.
in the city, minus him.
He'll come back and there's only Cinder.
Well, shit. Everybody else left. Okay, well, I'm gonna go home then. Come on, friend, let's go.
So yes, Amos, you wake up after your interesting dream.
Uh-huh.
You're not sure if he slept. He's still reading your spellbook.
Okay. Okay. Did you sleep?
I nodded here and there.
Alright.
It's a great idea to teach this kid more spells. Anyway.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's fine.
Owen's
So with me
probably
he-
outside, by the way.
So with me heading back today, how about you come with me? I'm sure those other two have to head back to where they're going today anyways, since the city should be safe for others to return. Already be there. Might as well introduce you to the others as well. Not the family, but the others.
Are you sure it's okay for me to be around people, though?
Ow.
Can
That was
hide
not in
out-
character.
Can hide outside the city or something. It
See,
is
the
a
worst
question.
part. It is. The worst part is I have nothing that can help as far as
Yeah, it's not something he
Contain
can
that.
do until he can control
Nah.
it.
Yeah.
Fine.
Out of character, I said he almost was immune to something. Doesn't mean others are.
Guess I
Well,
could technically hide in your bag, but that doesn't mean people won't be around me.
That's true. You could. We'll see how people start reacting. If they start acting off, I can always get you somewhere where it'd be safer for you to be, until which time we can get you somewhere else safer.
Hmm.
Sound good?
Alright. He'll kind of hand back the spellbook.
Alright. He'll put the book back in his bag. His book bag, if you will.
Yeah, he will probably start gathering, like, his little few belongings.
Mm-hmm. His trinkets and stuff.
Yeah, interesting. I didn't think about those trinkets, too.
Oh.
They are specifically ones that he found from lost people at sea.
Oh, buddy.
It's fine. Concerned about this immunity thing. It's fine! You guys totally won't immediately wonder what the hell. Are you wanting him to try to stay hidden at first?
Stay here for a moment. I'll be just at the mouth of the cave. I'm going to... Oh, no. Scratch said he doesn't say that. Through the earring to Alwyn.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to have one more come in with us. He's going to be hiding my bag, but trying to get him somewhere where he'll be safer than here.
Guys are just as bad as our group was with adopting people.
Through the earring. Well, it helps when he's my little brother.
The immediate. Yeah. He is not that old. He is.
About 5 years younger than Amos, I think.
No,
Or a little bit younger.
He's a little bit
younger than
younger. He's like in that in between 16 and 17 age.
Okay.
Now,
Well,
I'd like to point out, the other's mom has already been dead. So,
been...
think about
Yeah,
that.
Drag, you're onto something there. He's been alone for a while.
No,
Good.
you got the 5 years right. He's been alone since he was 5.
Ah.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I have several less questions and several less concerns.
Alright, and he'll turn to him. Owen's going to take us back. Just in case any of the family is around, you can go ahead and transform and hide in my bag if you wish. That way, in case they see you, they don't report anything back to Father.
Fair. And he will transform.
Because, it's fine.
Yeah.
There's a reason he's been alone. Nobody's come looking for him.
He will actually use the spell to shrink himself down.
Right.
He will make himself smaller. Yeah. Yeah, go
There.
poop into the bag.
Okay. I'll grab some. slow movement for some reason, tabletop. What the fuck wrong with you?
Mhm.
Felt really slow to move the token.
Yeah, he'll actually probably come in there to teleport because he's got to cast the spell.
Fair. Yeah.
Which takes
But he
like
but
10
he
minutes.
arched through but he arched through it. He can cast in
He
animal
can cast it in animal form while underwater, yes!
as a
He
shark.
As a shark, but let's not do
Flop,
that!
flop, 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 flop in the earth plane. Flop, 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 flop.
Suddenly, a shark
Land
flopping,
shark. Think of it this way, land shark.
and then just a pile of water.
Everybody look around.
You
What
know,
the fuck? Oh. Oh,
some
okay.
dude out there is shouting about how his
Unless-
savages
I
were
mean,
horribly
Your other
assaulted.
option is to ritual cast your water breathing, which still will take
True.
time.
Very true. That's very true. That'll take about 10 minutes, I believe.
I think both
Well, 11.
technically do. Let me double check.
I believe this is just an action.
Yeah, you're right, it's an action. Yeah, you would have to cast that to even go under there.
Yeah.
So. Yeah. He'll just teleport you guys back to where you were before.
Alright.
So yeah, you are now back in the city. What is going on when they were teleporting back? I'm scared. Who wants to start here?
I don't know
Love it.
which is scarier.
I suggest a roll of a d4, odds, aspire, evens, fluffy.
Okay. Evens. Fuck.
Ignis go knock knock
That
knock.
was a 2.
Oh no. Oh no no no.
I see.
Seize these two. Interesting.
You don't want to go in there.
Why is that?
Please don't make me say it.
Oh. It really is a oh.
Alright, Wolf Fury.
Yeah, these aren't exactly soundproof rooms.
Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Are you ready for
Technically, you
a
guys,
shitbox?
technically you're sleeping right now.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You're saying I shouldn't knock.
You can knock. I don't know if anybody will answer.
Just stares at him. Odds are even skin. Aspire.
Why
Oh,
me
damn.
every time?
Cam
This
told
is
her.
funny.
Because Cam told her not to.
Yeah,
Even.
I told her not to. Odds.
God,
I swear.
Did you not? Fucking 5.
oh no.
So she will knock.
You don't get an answer.
You're right.
Ignis kicks in the door.
Oh god, I hope not.
I don't feel like she would. Given what she's been told.
You know what's been alluded to. It'd be assumed that
I
you
don't
three
even
laid
think they
together
would
last night.
realize that Aaron's in there either. That's the sad thing.
No.
It'd be assumed that you two laid together last night.
You let me know when those two are awake.
Right, I'll let you know when those 3 are awake.
She goes turn
what-
stops.
Oh.
What? Wait, 3?
Yeah.
Right. Interesting.
He was never
No,
told to
never.
keep it secret.
She will head back downstairs and be like she never left.
I don't think it was ever desire to keep that secret.
No, it probably was at first, for other reasons, but
Yeah.
That's fine.
eventually he's probably just gonna, like, scratch on the door till somebody comes to answer it. It would take too long.
This is fine.
Okay. That is fine.
Alright, Cam.
I like how Ignis
Crap.
is slowly getting information on like multiple people.
Ignis is getting up there with the amount of things that Amos has on people too. Where people know people.
Ignis now has awkward knowledge.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Bummer.
I'm assuming Mom is awake when I get there.
Yeah, she's probably reading or something. Just relaxing as everybody else is after the war stuff.
Mhm. Mind if I bother you a minute?
Go right ahead. With Garnet in the room?
Yeah, she's kind of glancing over at Garnet like, this might not be the great place for this conversation.
Is it obvious that you're doing that?
Probably to Mom.
Okay, good, because she would definitely not leave if she saw that.
Yeah, she's not trying to let Garnet know, but probably Mom would pick up on it because it's daughter.
Yeah. She will suggest that Garnet go and somewhere else, like see her daughters or something. Like,
You know. Cam will mention that Cinder is downstairs with Hawkeel.
Technically Ignis.
Yeah. Nothing really specific. She'll probably kind of like ask how you guys are doing and things like that.
Mhm.
Cam will plop herself down on the bed. Right, so, probably should tell you this one before I jump into all the rest of the serious stuff. Potentially stupid decision made.
Yes.
Uh-huh. And what would that decision be?
Zarvis may have asked me to marry him?
Oh, well. You did have a thing for the nobles.
That part didn't compute to me until this morning.
I wish you luck.
Yeah.
I'm not the one you have to worry about.
I have to worry about his father, don't I?
Oh, I was meaning when your father does come back and finds out.
Alright, that's also... Yeah, that's going to go over so well.
He doesn't know anything about the boy. I'm sure that's going to be wonderful.
Well, it could be worse. Could have been Keljor, but that was mistake upon mistake in that line. And speaking of Dad, any chance you have any memory of if he was still in Celestia before things went?
That would be where I was originally attacked. That was the last place I saw him.
I was really, really hoping partially that he wasn't going to be there.
Well, we're not sure if he's still there, but you always gotta start the search where they disappeared.
Yeah. We're talking about staying for a couple of days to gather ourselves and help fix things, but that's kind of my top agenda.
Oh, fair enough. I haven't quite decided where I'm going to go. I could stay here and help out, or I could follow Garnet and Caleb to the Feywild.
Garnet's going to the Feywild as well.
I didn't expect her to go very far from that man.
Fair enough.
He still hasn't quite gotten the hint.
Well, she kind of is like thinking about it. Neither, they're both pretty, things fly over their head.
Sounds about right. Whatever you decide to do, just be careful.
I will make every attempt. Also on my list is to try and fix my own memory. I don't suppose you've thought about that yourself.
I will. I just, preparing for it.
That's fair.
Now, judging by the ring on your finger, you said yes?
Yes, I did. I know it happened quick, but
Well, I've already warned him that if anything happens to you, he will have to deal with me.
Oof.
I had a feeling.
That includes breaking your heart. I hope he realizes.
I doubt Zarvus will intentionally do anything like that. I will try and keep you as posted as I can as we figure out what is next in that particular aspect. And if we find anything about Father.
When you do come to seek me out, just send me a message, and I'll let you know where I am.
Alright. I can do that.
If I go with them, I'm pretty sure I'll be safe.
I have no doubts about that. Just be careful, even so.
I'm not the one putting myself in danger quite as often.
Ah,
Why does it just sound creepy?
Because that's what Cam's doing.
You're
you
right.
know.
You're right, though. Cam, stop doing that. Your poor mother. How dare you
would
make her
very
worry like
much-
that?
I would very much like to not put myself in danger anymore, but it seems destiny or fate or whatever has liked to play a very large trick on me and put me there.
At the very least, I am going to be checking in on you.
That is
At
fair.
least every other day. I will try to give you some space.
I don't mind if you check every day. It would comfort me to hear from you, probably. So, just assure me that you're doing all right.
She'll nod.
We'll get this fixed and it will be done. Hopefully, for a while.
It'll be interesting seeing you settle down.
Yeah. Again, we haven't talked or thought all that through.
Well, either he's going to travel with you, or he's going to run a city. So you have to take that in consideration.
Trust me, I started running that scenario in my head after he mentioned to the table this morning that, yep, his father's going back and he's coming with us for a little while.
Well, looks like your father wasn't too far off calling you his little princess.
Oh. Kind of rubs the back of her neck. We'll see. I'm not exactly. Not sure they're going to like me in that circle.
Why is that?
Well, between the last few years and me not necessarily having the best track record recently and holding my tongue, it could be interesting.
I'm sure you'll do fine. After all, if he runs a city, you will be at his side helping him run it.
That I will. As best I can, I guess.
What happened to that confident little girl who was so rebellious?
Got a taste of everything else that I'm going to operate under the assumption you and Father tried to protect me from for a while.
We can only protect you so much. You were going to experience it one way or another.
Yeah. I'll be alright. Just need a little bit of time to adjust. Refigure out how to play that role.
Well, then I have one more question for you.
Oh, good. Go.
She kind of closes the book and sets it in her lap.
Good.
So when am I expecting the grandchildren?
The facepalm and then raises up like one finger. One, we have to fix a certain problem with him, and two, we'll get there when we get there.
Oh, you don't want a bunch of immortal children.
He doesn't want a bunch of immortal children. He doesn't want to be a vampire anymore.
Well, there is a surefire way to fix it. It's not pretty, but...
We're trying to avoid that. And beside it all technicality, I will be a step-parent first, so...
Oh, good, so he will go through the freakouts before it. Good.
Yes. I will...
Sheesh. Sheesh.
And
At least he'll be
already got-
prepared for the second one.
I'm not entirely sure that will be accurate, but we'll see how that goes. Considering how he handled yesterday, she's like, I don't know about that.
Whole thing's great.
Your father used to be so funny.
Hmm.
All I had to do was stand for more than 5 minutes before he asked me if I was alright. Over and over and over.
That sounds like him.
I'll be glad you've never seen him have almost a panic attack.
If I have, I don't remember, so let's all be grateful for that.
It's entertaining. Get used to it while you can. They will quite literally do anything.
You know, I am gathering that.
Or not know what to do, and it's really cute.
It really is. There might have been a mild panic yesterday with Kreh, and it was adorable to watch him be flustered, but also one of those, oh no.
Well, that poor boy.
He'll be fine. There's a technical village around that child at this point, so...
Oh, that sounds familiar.
It's no different than how we did things.
Keep that confidence. And prepare for the future.
Yeah.
I am going to try, and I'm also going to do the prepare myself for the eventual memory thing.
Well, if yours is the same cause, of course.
Well, he did mention that he had done something to me recently. I don't know what that could be, and I honestly... We were alone quite a bit.
Hmm.
But we're not focusing on that right now. We have other things to worry about.
Fair enough. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really say to make you feel better about it. But I can tell you to not beat yourself up over it. Magic is magic, and it affects anybody. You can't always prevent it.
I'm trying. And I can assure you Zarvis has already been telling me about the same thing. So
Well, I'll be around for at least a few more days then, if that's what you guys plan to do.
alright. If we do find Father and all of that good stuff, you'll help with the Zarvis situation, right?
I can tell you one way that he can be fixed, but you're not gonna like the answer.
Hmm.
There are specific clerics in Celestial that could fix him.
Oh, he's not going to like that.
My concern is if they're still around. And what side they're on.
That sounds fine. What clerics exactly? That way I could at least keep an eye on it, and again, he may not like it, but
Well, they're a little spread out, but any of the temples that are against undead will have at least one that could fix him. You may want to go with your friends, just because she seems closer with the Raven Queen.
close is a being related is definitely close.
Well, it might mean he might not get killed on sight,
That is the hope.
or be considered hostile, and you'll be able to talk to them at least.
That would also be the hope.
Do you have any ideas on how you're getting into the city?
None whatsoever, because we haven't even really discussed it much. The group was completely split this morning. 3 people weren't where they're supposed to be. So we're kind of waiting until we can all actually breathe for a minute to figure that out.
That's fair.
3 people weren't where they're
Okay, technicality, one person was where they were supposed to be. 2 people weren't where they're supposed to be. The one person where they're supposed to be is Kreh. Kreh's in their room.
Yeah.
Correction, Kreh is technically still in the building.
You don't know that.
Ignis
That's
confirmed
been
that.
the assumption. Yeah,
Fair.
it's been the assumption.
I have water.
It's either that or Aaron's probably with her. There was one of 2 scenarios
Mhm.
happening.
Or both.
Yeah, or both.
Which turned out to be the both.
And only one person knows. Well, besides Striker.
That poor wolf. He's seen way more than he ever should.
Alright, I'll let you get back to your book and whatnot. If you need me, I'll obviously be around.
I will let you know.
Rest up, please. You deserve it.
I didn't strain myself as much as you did. You're the one that needs rest.
I think I'll rest when everything's done. If I remember how to do that.
I'll be sure to tell him to make sure you rest. She already goes back to reading.
That's going to go so well.
Ignis can make you sleep.
Ah,
Go to sleep, go sleep, go sleep.
Punch, punch, punch.
yeah,
Much.
no.
This is fine.
Mm.
Oh.
Yeah. That rest will be a little bit longer just because it's also a talk with his sister.
That's fair. That's the many questions.
Questions.
Questions and discussions and all of the things. That's fine. That just gives Cam some time.
Yeah. Amos, do you head back at this point?
He would.
Yeah, I'll want to probably follow you. He will
Alright.
probably confirm that he feels that odd thing, but it's also
Okay.
doesn't seem that bad at the moment.
Okay. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
It gets worse the longer he's around, essentially.
Good.
Yeah.
He'll come in, kind of stretch his arms slightly.
Oh,
Alright, so
hold on.
how long are we staying? Uh-oh.
Hold on. It like
Holding.
it's like doing
Oops.
the
Oh,
it's
stream red thing. Hold on.
Yes.
Taps the web.
Bapping. Now let's go.
There we go.
No beginning.
Maybe?
No
No?
execution.
Yes? Internet, are you okay?
It's having a strong.
A little bit. You had a weird
Quick,
hiccup.
defib.
Alright.
Come on. Why are you having so many issues all of a sudden?
Because it's gonna.
It failed at saving from.
Yes. How did you know?
Alrighty.
Okay.
Amos, you walk in.
Yeah, he kind of stretches his arm slightly. So, how many days are we staying before we head to Celestia?
Figured.
the blink.
By the way,
You weren't expecting that?
random
What?
side note.
Uh-huh.
Everyone in this room can feel this because you're all within 20 feet.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
You're not sure why, but you all just get this weird, like, feeling of... I don't know why it's being a butt today.
We're going to beat up her
Mallet.
interwebs.
Bapping mallets.
Yeah, so while you guys are joined, yeah, you get this, like, small feeling of dread right now. Just a small feeling. You're not sure where it came from. It just suddenly hit.
Cool.
I don't know why you all seem out of character. I don't know why you all seem weirded out or panicked about this. Amos isn't affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
That's concerning?
Why?
I'm sure it's fine.
He's still hiding in the bag, so you guys don't actually see him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. I feel like Cinder's just fidgeting at this point.
Cam is still
Was it
looking at
something I said?
Amos in the confusion.
Was it something I said?
No? I think
Hadn't
so?
decided if we were going to Celestia next. I didn't think.
I thought it was kind of obvious.
So did I, actually.
Ugh.
The reason we were going to go to the Feywild was to deal with Service's mother, and she came to us.
Right.
The other hanging thread would be Celestia, Limbo, and that's it at the moment.
Do we as a party know about the limbo situation?
Nope.
There was a
Maybe
couple
more.
people that were told because Stryker had said it to
Yeah, but
Amos. I'm trying to remember if it was Cinder or Ignis that was down there. And Kreh, I believe, was the other one. I don't think Cam and Zaris know. And then one of these two doesn't.
Well, then now those two know.
Yeah.
Limbo.
Right. Story short. Hold that thought. And he's going to... A moment as I look for what level this spell is.
Hmm?
Fuck it. He'll come over to the table. I'm not looking for that spell at the moment. Player knowledge, I was looking for Private Sanctum. I'm not doing all that bullshit.
Fair.
But no, because that was Limbo was mentioned. That might have jogged his memory.
Fair.
Well, actually, since he's about to talk about it, you might want to listen in on this.
Yeah, I may have also forgotten something, apparently. Go on.
Well, we know where Lucky Soul was. And where it still partially currently is. As well as we know where the showman is.
Something happened to the showman.
Yes. He traded himself for Lucky Soul, but they went back on that. And kept part of Lucky Soul.
Cam just glances over at Matthew. That explains a lot.
Oh yeah, by the way, that happened. Fuck.
But we know where they are. They're in Kreh's uncle's domain of Limbo. Or at least where he resides.
That sounds fun. Fingers crossed and a very heavy hammer next to me.
You know, this is an interesting conversation to be having when that feeling does start getting worse. Because there's multiple feelings you get from that.
Oh, good!
You know what's even better?
Uh,
He's not affected by it.
I know.
So he won't notice it.
No, Matthew would have noticed this very quickly because Amos moved just out of the range. And suddenly that feeling went away.
Matthew might be paying attention to that at the moment. Might be also slightly sidetracked.
That is fair.
Ah, yes.
There.
He's plotting murder or torture. Or both. I'm gonna go with both.
Tabletop's being special.
On a side of fries. He's going with both on a side of fries.
Why does that remind me of, like, anytime we played any form of multiplayer shooter? I believe New Dragon, that was your first mistake.
Anyways.
Alright.
Back to the conversation wherever we left off.
We finished talking about Limbo and the fact that that's going to be a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. This is looking at Alwyn real quick. Why is your friend weird?
What do you mean?
We did the hokey pokey and I gained a feeling and lost a feeling.
That's a way to describe it.
It's technically not coming from him.
Ah. What?
Just something in his bag.
Ah, yes. The dread cube.
Dread.
Well, I mean, it's not a cube.
He's just gonna put 3 cups down and start shuffling them.
Right. Where were you?
I believe these would be the type of people to say something about that's classified.
Oh, good. You keep making interesting friends, Amos.
Would I be right? Would I be right about that, Alwyn?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you keep making interesting friends.
Friends is a loose term at the moment.
Why loose? We don't like loose terms.
I do.
We share interests. Put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And one of the we also have one that they do not like. Well, I do.
I'm concerned to ask.
Oh no.
What would that be?
Cam,
Show him.
since you're sitting next to him, can you make me a perception check?
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I believe in you, character sheet. Come on, load.
No, you don't. You don't believe in it.
I do. It did the thing. I'm so proud of it. Okay.
Wait, why didn't you have your character sheet open?
I did, but I
just realized
I was pulling it back up from minimized and it was
Okay.
completely white. So
Oh
Ooh.
that's
I love
a 24.
no. Jesus.
We
Oh,
love
that's not even fair.
expertise.
Oh,
That's not fair to him.
jeez. You know, that is also a 24. Yeah, you would see something moving in his bag.
Okay, I was going to go and stand at the bag. Look it up. Look at Amos.
What?
Your bag is moving.
And?
Just
That's
thought
not
that would
normal.
alert you.
Wait, what'd you say, Fluffy?
That's not normal. Bags don't normally move. Unless you've abducted someone.
I have abducted no one.
Then there's no
You have
problem.
stowaway then?
Not the stowaway. I know about them. A stowaway would indicate you don't know about them.
Surprise adoption?
Not necessarily, actually. Reuniting a family?
You just see the confused look get more and more intense on Cam's face.
The gears.
What?
You know what the best part about this is?
What?
My father's not to know that he's with me.
Oh no.
Well, I feel like that's a bad thing.
No, the bad thing is the things I've learned about the family.
Amos, this is why you don't go digging too deep into family things.
Alright, Dax, they know about you. You can
He kind
poke
of,
your head out if you wish.
yeah. he kind of-
Actually, before you do,
Hmm?
where is Sawyer? I did not see him out there with the rest of them.
He's upstairs.
Okay, it looked like they're waiting on something, and I'm assuming it's him.
Nah, him and... He's sleeping.
Kev's going to give her a look like, really?
Amos is going to
Currently.
facepalm.
Currently!
He's in the room with he's in the room with Kreh, isn't he?
That is correct.
No comment.
Mm-hmm.
He'd kind of poke
Almost
his...
just learned.
Outside.
He,
Oh,
he,
Striker is outside.
he will poke his head up.
Well, alright, he's kind of adorable.
Meet Daxon. My little brother. Half brother, but brother nonetheless.
Pleasure.
Cam, you just get a hi in your head.
Oh!
He has telepathy.
That's so cute.
Matthew's gonna lean to Owen. Is that the despair cube?
Quite literally, I think.
Ah. I'm going to say nothing.
I love Matthew so much.
He's just gonna watch this unfold.
Look, he's out. He's out of the aura, so he's fine.
Yeah, just wait till you
He's
start
like,
getting
"Fuck it."
that feeling of losing hope.
Oh, goody! As if we weren't already there!
I'm sure it's fine.
Should I stay in here or should I come out?
Well, apparently one of them is still upstairs in a room somewhere, so I'm not sure.
I doubt he'll be making an appearance anytime soon.
He might want to before one of them comes in and knocks on the door.
That will be their problem to deal with.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
But then there's the issue of it might be safer for you to stay in there for a bit longer, Dax,
Mm-hmm.
in case they come looking for him.
Yeah, he'll probably keep his eye on the door.
Mhm. Very fair.
You guys aren't sure what type of dragon he is.
Yeah.
Almost does. Kind of.
Kinda, he did tell you what he was.
That's true. Almost knows.
I feel like Cinder's still just fidgety. She's not sure why.
Mm-hmm.
You alright, Cinder?
No, I don't know. No.
Right. Right.
It's just gonna sink back into the bag.
He's gonna pat the bag slightly because he'd feel the shift of movement of like, I'm going back in here.
Yeah.
Right. That's something we're going to get under control. Don't worry, we'll work on that, Dax. It's fine.
Work on what?
Controlling power. It's fine.
Red cube.
Just
When you don't, he'll explain it. When you don't have really anyone to help you learn to control a power, you don't learn to control power.
I mean, that's fair. Whatever it is, I wish you luck.
I can tell you how big it is.
I'm assuming it doesn't reach you.
Nope. Not anymore.
Noted. He can't feel it. So there's that.
Wait.
Red cube.
I'm waiting.
Your little brother doesn't happen to have anything to do with the sudden feeling of dread that I wasn't having about 5 seconds ago.
How to describe what I just said? Yes. Remember that thing of, no, he didn't have anyone to teach him how to control the power? That would be that. So what happened when the family doesn't go looking for him?
Why didn't they go
They didn't
looking?
want to. Hence, why my father isn't to know that he's with.
But who's with you?
Alright.
Exactly.
Good luck with that.
I heard a noise of something being picked up and I don't know how to feel about it.
Yeah, Zarvis.
Hey, Zarvis. How you doing, buddy?
I feel like he stops at the bottom of the stairs and just has this look
like,
of
wait a
like, okay. Not gonna
You
question.
alright?
Just sinking feeling. Anyways.
Can explain that in a minute.
Mm. I feel bad because it would have gotten worse for him when he came down because he already had the sinking feeling.
Oh.
Hold one moment, will you, please?
Mm.
He's gonna pull out a spellbook and cast Dimension Door.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. I'm trying to find a place as far as he would probably go because he'd want to avoid the 5 people over here.
Fair.
If he goes upstairs, anybody upstairs might feel it.
Yeah, walls don't matter.
No, so people upstairs might already slightly feel it, but no. He'll Dimension Door to the rocks.
Mm-hmm. Suddenly that feeling is just completely gone.
Alright, that's going to take some getting used to if that's going to be around.
I feel bad for him. I can't control
Agreed.
it.
And that's not his fault.
Are there any like nooks and crannies he can duck into?
Yeah, I mean, it's not
Amos, but
perfectly-
him.
Yeah, it's not perfectly carved or anything. He can easily find a spot to hide.
He'll crouch down. I'll come get you in a bit. Just go ahead and hide here. Say, you'll probably see some interesting things around the city. Be entertained by them.
Oh, okay.
Especially if Matthew starts wandering around.
Mm. Alright.
It's an interesting character. Don't worry. We'll work on it, and you'll be able to stay around them much longer. Because I'm not affected by it. Because, well, blood.
Fair.
Or I would assume. I would hope that'd be the reason.
Yeah. I think that's how it works. I don't think we can affect each other.
That's probably a good thing. I mean, I have nothing to affect you with if I could, but...
That
You
you
know.
know of. Anyway.
Wait a minute. Oh no!
Lovely.
Welp waits to learn that within the next hour time jump that happens. If it happens then.
It's a good time.
Do you come back?
Yeah, he dimension door right back to the seat.
Yeah,
So he just used
that
2.
that
He
weird
just used 2 of those spell slots.
that other feeling that you did get affected by disappears once you get far enough away from him.
He's slightly sad.
Yeah. For
But
player
it's-
knowledge, he does have a really good benefit. If he considers you an ally.
Interesting.
Yeah. There's bonuses. I missed them.
I know. Right.
say?
I'm confused.
Little secret brother, technically.
Hmm.
Weird power can't control.
Put it this way, the rest of the family wants nothing to do with him because of the power he cannot control, bringing despair and hopelessness to those around him because nobody ever taught him how to control his power.
I feel bad for him.
If there's a way to even control it.
Hmm?
If there's a way to even control it. You're not sure.
Yeah. Nope.
I'm sure that's fine.
Right. Garnet would have left before you came back, Amos, because she's just like, okay, I don't want to know anymore what you guys are doing. You
What
guys
the
are.
fuck? I'm going away.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm done. Bye, guys. No.
So, I learned something nobody here's going to like.
What's that?
Oh, good. That's always a good way to start things.
Probably better that we figure out how to mention this to Kreh before anything, but I found out my sister did have other friends with her.
Who'd she bring with her?
2 elves from Arcadia that observed and left.
Yeah, Cam looks like she's gonna be sick. There's no way she's hiding that.
My whole family.
We should probably try and check in with Jax now that we know what we know.
That's if they've even done anything over there yet.
At least give him a heads up.
Fair. Hopefully he's smart enough not to immediately confront that.
I have a feeling that if he's not smart enough, the motions with her hands like small dog.
Oh, honey, you play Ren, you know. You know that that dog is not going to help that situation at all.
No. No.
Probably not overly.
So, I sent it to you, but I don't know why I did, because I could have just said it out loud. Since we'll be sitting here a bit, I'm just going to go ahead and burn my arcane recovery already.
Okay.
Regain one of those fourths you used for Dimension Door. Since we'll be here talking for a bit.
That's what you think. I'm running away.
Well, you can go run away. I'm also sitting here for about 45 minutes while he regains a spell slot.
Want to see me run across the street and back? Want to see me do it again?
Cast an Earthquake.
You know.
We can probably get that message to him carefully today. At least give him fair warning. If we think that's a good idea.
You want to try to explain that in a sending message? That's up to you.
I probably shouldn't be the one to send anything about that situation.
That's not a good thing for sending to begin with. That's a lot to explain.
Yeah.
That's going to be a problem eventually.
I am trying to decide which sibling would come in looking for their brother.
May I make a suggestion?
Uh,
Either Kreh or Willow.
I've debated because there will be very different scenarios.
Willow will open the door to just drag him out.
Oh, that'll be interesting.
Right.
Well,
Kreh on the other hand will just beat the door until it probably falls off its hinges. Each case has the door opening.
That's fine.
One's just a little bit more permanent, probably, I would say.
I'm just here, like everything's totally fine.
You know.
Yeah.
It's not about to be.
No.
It'll tend to be fine.
Yeah,
No,
it's gonna be
it's
great.
Oh no.
oh, that'll be fun.
Mainly because he doesn't want the angry one to go try to get the brother.
Fair.
Morning, Gray. Let me guess, you're here for Sawyer.
Yep.
If he's here, he's upstairs in the room. I'm thinking he's sharing with Kreh, I'm assuming. Because she's not down here yet either.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
Just smirking.
Oh, that's why I almost said good luck with that.
Nobody knows that Aaron's in there, man.
Nope.
Nope.
Ignis
Nobody
does.
That's why
knows.
Ignis is smirking.
Nobody knows.
The trouble he's about to see.
Yeah. Kreh, you would eventually hear a, like, the fist, like, knock on the door. We're leaving, get your ass up. like he just like pulls the blanket up over his head, like,
Sloth.
I feel at some point Kreh will remove the evidence of a certain thing from around a certain thing. It's great.
You've got 10 seconds before I kick the door down. Do you want to answer it, or do you want me to answer it? No, 10 seconds would not have been given from the sister.
Yeah. I guess I gotta.
I'll get dressed.
Well, she would make sure Aaron's covered and whatnot, and most likely she would.
He's gonna move off to the side and get dressed. So he's not in the door.
Which way does the door open?
Exactly. It opens
Which
inward.
way does the door open, though?
It opens inward.
But which side does it open to?
Oh, jeez. Whichever side he didn't go to, basically.
Fair.
Yeah, I feel like 10 seconds is not a lot of time, so she would just just put a jacket over and make sure that's all as a jacket should be. Crack door open, just doors open a crack, and she just looked kind of annoyed with the sudden loud noises.
Good morning. I'm
10
stealing.
seconds.
Yeah. Good morning. I'm stealing your boyfriend. We gotta go.
All of a sudden, didn't it?
Oh, we were told to go back home once things were finished here. I
Gonna
mean,
wait here until he's out, or would you rather wait downstairs?
he's gonna attempt to look past you. If he has to, he will push the door open.
Wearing Kreh's strong suit.
What are you talking about? Chris, the strongest member of the party, right?
I think that's the wizard.
Yeah.
Delicious negative number.
Wait.
I think that is.
Is it really?
It's either Amos or Zarvis.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's Zarvis.
What is Amos's?
14.
Zarvis. Hey, you have a 16. Yeah, he is the strongest.
How about that? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be Zarvis, I hope. If not, oh god. Muscle Wizard.
It was lower, but then he got turned into a vampire.
Yeah, you know. So what was he doing again? I kind of like.
He is threatening. He's trying to look in and may attempt to try to push open the door.
He is in here, if that's what you're wondering.
Hmm. Well, I guarantee you, if he takes too much longer, his sister's gonna be coming up, and she's not quite as nice.
Good.
Well, say your goodbyes. We're leaving, Sawyer! Just hear a sigh behind you. Oh, I wait at the bottom of the stairs.
She's just going to close the door. Just kind of stare at it for a second.
I am surprised she didn't expect this possibility after what he's told her.
I feel like there was some kind of expectation, but she wasn't expecting it literally less than 24 hours. Or 12. My timing is terrible.
About 24, because you guys ended somewhere like just afternoon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
It basically was letting him get enough rest to where he could fly there without an issue.
Zip, Kuzzle?
Mm-hmm.
Murder?
You realize I'm going to be making the effort to visit her, right?
I know. Sorry, I can't stay much longer. I mean, I could risk it and not go back, but pretty sure I'm already getting yelled at for doing that once already.
Iron Fist is an understatement. She'll just turn around, lump hug.
Oh, tackle onto the bed or something. I'm gonna leave you two alone. After he gets dressed, he's just gonna... Probably just avoids all eye contact with Stryker and goes downstairs.
Yeah, up there. Just be careful on the way back, okay?
I'll have them with me. We should be fine.
How dressed is he? Is he more or less?
Probably kind of was lazily getting dressed-ish. I don't know. Why? Why is that a question?
Debating if she would think to ask something right now when she felt she had time for at least a single question, which she might. So she will de-glomp and let the dressing resume.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I need to know about the family?
Besides the strict rules, not a whole lot.
Alright.
You should probably go see your friends. I think they knocked earlier.
Means I'd have to put on pants.
What are you gonna do? Sit in here naked all day?
I have the coat. Whatever the hell this, I guess.
God damn it.
You need to at least eat something.
Right. Food. Fine, she will go commence with proper dressing procedure.
I really hope Ignis is not staring at him, because he's just gonna stand there and pretend he doesn't exist right now.
I'm gonna stare at him. No, not yet.
Not yet. It's fine.
He's waiting for a certain person to leave and Kreh to be down before he says anything.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
You sadist.
She
I like
is!
how you say
That is literally her flaw.
Yeah.
I'm sadistic when I want to be.
He's gonna wait for
Yeah.
her and then he'll head down. Probably give her a hug before they go down there.
it
Hugs.
will be smooth.
Smooches.
Smooch. Sudden shuffle.
Oh Jesus!
Well, shite.
I looked at it. Sorry, Toby. I somehow
Very good.
shuffleboarded myself into the room you two had for some reason. I have
Jack.
shuffleboard specific wall clipping abilities. Oh, I bumped into Jack. Sorry. I had my camera over to the side. I was confused. Wait, it's over down here now.
Yeah, Jesus. Yes. Sawyer and Girl probably kind of give a wave to Amos as they head towards the door. Yeah.
Like,
Oh god,
They
hold on.
wait
I
as
might
well.
have hit spacebar and fucked up my camera by now.
Good job.
What happened?
Yeah.
It's two people were
guess.
talking. Who said what?
Murder.
he just hit a button. I just said that my characters probably just wave as they left as well. Just kind of.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fucking transform each fucking one, no. They just turn into dragons and fly off.
Fucking going yum.
Yeah.
Fucking Neum.
They do not seem to be needed here anymore. At the moment.
At the moment,
So?
it's never a good phrase.
They will go
Oh, it's
home.
too nice.
Can't complain.
I bet. Looks over there.
How good are you at lying, Aaron? Are you good at, like, deception
no.
at all? You are not, are you? No. No. He's just gonna just look away, like... mm. That was a 3.
Are you Packers player?
Hello.
Welcome
What did I
back.
miss?
Aaron rolled a 3 on deception. He is just straight up looking away from Ignis.
Good.
By the way, I found Aaron as well.
Cam says nothing.
Cinder thinks nothing of it.
Zarvis goes to make a comment, and then he remembers a conversation of interesting things that happen in stories, and he just kind of puts his hand down.
Cam pats his hand like it's okay.
Just smirking. She's proud of herself.
You might want to get something to eat. We have a lot to catch you up on, apparently.
Right, all you
Okay.
hear in your head is, "Thank you for not bringing me into the room this time."
I don't take this personally, but after yesterday, I kind of forgot you existed for a little bit.
I'm oddly glad about that.
But no, she'll just about here-ish whenever she gets foods
Yeah.
So where are we starting?
Here for a little bit, kind of recover and also help the city recover. And a lot of people seem to want to go to Celestia. Some people are not as excited to go there.
Excited is the wrong word for that.
I mean, we don't necessarily have anything to Feywild to do at this moment, do we?
No. Not that I'm aware of.
Unless there was some other string we left undone.
No.
Insight?
The fucking like Yelp nope.
Oh no.
No, 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 no.
Hey. I wrote hi.
This is probably unfair. 23?
Natural 20, 19.
Charisma Queen, activate.
Oh jeez.
Okay. So what happens here?
Well, she's definitely hiding something that she doesn't want to talk about. That's for sure.
Cinder?
Yeah.
If we're forgetting something,
No.
you're not in trouble.
We're not technically forgetting anything.
Then
Define
what's-
technically.
Nothing that I believe has anything to do with what we're doing.
Then you don't mind telling us what it is, so we can all determine that.
I do mind.
The stare.
She grew up in the Feywild until the place burned, remember? Cinder just looks at her.
Alright.
It's not entirely important at the moment. It's not like anything is going to change. It's still going to be the way it was whenever we get to it. There are people that need help.
I can ask Dad to look into it if you want, since he's going back there.
I don't necessarily want to cause more issues.
Your mother is also going back to the Feywild, so wouldn't be a bad idea.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Upkill's just going to take her hand.
Let's go
It's
into
fine.
insights. Because something tells me it's not as fine as she is attempting to say it is.
What? Because that I don't know what could
No idea.
possibly give you any indication.
It's fine. It's this. I feel it was a very not unfair rule of 22.
If it's above 20, I can't beat it.
Yeah.
But I got a 11 total.
Awesome.
It has doubled.
Oh, it is indeed totally not fine.
No, it is not fine. She's just very nervous about that entire thing. I wonder why. Like she told you guys that she blames herself for it. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can worry about that after we help of Celestia.
Fair enough. What all was this? What's the rest of this catch up?
Hmm. There might be a bit of an issue that would at least require us to check in on your brother.
Vapor is intensifies.
It turns out my sister showed up with a couple of people. Specifically, 2 elves from Arcadia. Has Matthew been listening to this at all?
Yeah. Look if they haven't been very quiet. I think he's just been listening.
Fair.
We haven't
I
really
feel
had
like
a
he's
reason
trying
be
to
quiet.
he's trying to play that like the ball in a cup game with the diamond with Alan and failing miserably because Alan's fucking passive perception.
Yeah.
It's like you're no fun.
Let's see. Anything else?
He's gonna insight her because that is not a reaction he expected.
Yes, yes, same.
Especially after yesterday and what she said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Reroll that.
That
So if you
was
beat that, then yes.
low.
Ignis doesn't
I know nothing.
for Cinder. Because she saw what the state she was in.
16.
Oh wait, Zarva's got a 16?
Yeah. You're real low.
So at least, yeah, so at least with a deception of 18, Cinder would, or whoever Fluffy rolled for would see she's not exactly comfortable with this information.
I feel like Cinder is like looking at Kreh and gets that kind of like looks at Zarvis and Cam and just keeps looking at Kreh like. Hey, that's only rolled a 13.
I know you don't necessarily want to possibly have to go back, but if your brother's in danger, we might have to.
I'll keep that in mind.
Worst case scenario, I punch a few elves.
outside of that, points at Amos, kidnapped his younger brother or brought him along or something to that effect.
For him to have been kidnapped, he had to have been with people, and he would have not wanted to come.
He does
Just
make a
blink
point.
for a second. Wait, did you just say brother?
Yes. Younger.
Apparently, we didn't want the others to know.
No, because the others don't want anything to do with him. Hence why they never went searching for him. But they tell the story of a lost sibling.
Doesn't mean they don't necessarily not want to go look. It's just, as he said, father's word is law.
He doesn't know that.
I know. They're at least... Oh, shit.
Mm.
Hold on. It is...
Fight it.
doing the spiky thing.
Twist it. Turn it.
Give it a second.
Spiky.
Come on. Ow, don't go down,
Hey, look
please.
who's in chat too.
The stream is down if anybody can hear me. Ugh.
Mm.
I don't know if anybody can hear me.
Barely.
Yeah, occasionally.
Fuck. No. Wasn't earlier. It just all of a sudden hit me.
You know.
I think we're back
Hey.
and semi-stable.
Hello?
It's still spiking down to red, but... Ugh. Ugh.
Try.
The positive ostrich, the negative input.
Did you recalibrate to avoid the fission singularity?
Yes. That's
yeah,
why we had the
not
goldfish.
what?
Oh,
Fluffy, whatever you're Fluffy and Drag, whatever you guys are smoking, I want some.
Okay.
Just, be concerned
Please
when
calm
it
down.
involves a
Hey.
harmonic resonation chamber.
I think we're might be okay now. Always continue.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris just seems to be processing, hearing, well, after hearing Amos talk about an apparent story of the lost sibling.
He is power he can't quite control, but we want to help. He's, I do, and I know Amos does. I can't speak for enough.
I can attempt, but I have no promises.
I mean, I don't know what to do either, but I mean, I know I want to help. It's more what I'm saying.
At the very least, we know that the feeling he gives off isn't necessarily something we're feeling, so we just have to keep that in mind.
If we can keep
Feeling.
ourselves in check, that will help. Dread? Overwhelming sense of
Hopelessness.
dread.
Apparently, it's odd. It's like a sinking feeling.
Despair would be a better explanation.
Okay, so I'll make a note. That's probably something I can't blame on hormones. Got it.
Yeah, please, I don't even think I can ask her to keep those under control.
I don't think so.
Don't even try.
10 out of 10 would not recommend.
10 out of 10, that's how you die.
Yeah.
I mean... Listen, we as females are not to blame for anything that happens to you.
When you tell us to calm down.
10 to 10. This is a public service announcement. Don't do something stupid like that because this is how you die.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
This is...
Bro.
This is, fine. Just, yeah.
Life lessons with the emotional groups.
That's just common knowledge about women.
Yes.
If they're crying, angry, upset, anything, don't make it worse.
Don't say those 2 words. Don't do it. No.
I'm just gonna look at Zarvis. Hey, can I go up there or is it not good?
Should be fine. They're deciding when they're gonna leave, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna go give them this, diamond.
Right, how did he take your decision?
Yes.
Did you tell him?
We never got to that part.
I could tell him.
Zarvis.
So yes is a good answer.
I got a little distracted by the other conversation. Sorry.
I don't suppose you mentioned anything else. Oh no.
I will.
You do realize I just spoke with my mother?
You do realize my sister's still upset? And I'd probably be better off waiting till they were not together?
That's fair.
That's wrong.
I'm sure I'll catch him alone sometime today.
Hopefully before her mother does.
Let us both hope for that.
I'm saying I doubt that is going to be the case, but you can hope while you're alright. So what's on the agenda for today?
We can go through whatever we were allowed to go through. Also repair stuff however we can. That will be on our agenda. Tend to new people that we can for those that do that. I can't do much other than run back and forth. No magic. And not that strong.
I can help with passing messages along and all of that. Someone should probably let Ruby know we're fine. Everything went well.
It's a sneaking suspicion people won't be wanting me to do some heavy work. So
No.
at some point I do need to set up the forge and get to work on that thing for Matthew.
I have a few days to work on that.
I agree. If you'd like to take this time to do that, that's fine. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
As a player, I know this is a bad idea.
Hmm?
Giving
Well,
him anything like this is a bad idea.
See, here's the thing.
For the satisfying thunk noise I haven't had. Okay.
See, here's the thing. He's not saying making the thing for him is a bad idea. He's saying it would be a bad idea to just go ahead and set up and make it now. Because the reason being, so Matthew doesn't come collecting later on it because they don't know when the next time they're going to be interacting with him with stuff is.
It's fine. He'll find you.
Exactly. That's what I mean by coming to collect.
You know, that's fine.
I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure that is fine. We're gonna ignore everything. What's going on?
People repairing stuff in the city, man. There was a battle in the middle of the city, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least trying to salvage what they can, so they need to tear it down.
Either repair or collect. Whatever we want to do first, and then basically repair or do whatever we can't repair. Do whatever we can. Relax. I don't know.
I'd say collect first, because anything we can collect could possibly help us in our endeavors to repair.
Maybe. Hopefully.
One could hope.
I can help with nature-based stuff at least. Like
That's a good thing. I don't think I can.
ground. That wall of stone that I can do, that we saw Matthew technically do, as long as I concentrate on it for 10 minutes, it stays. I just can only do it so much.
Fire.
Don't worry, they just snuck out the window because they're weird. Doors are too easy.
I was actually about to say that phrase of doors are just too easy.
Or
Except for the mortals and those who are trying to blend in with them.
why do you think Matthew rarely uses them?
Fair.
Yeah.
You know?
he would probably answer the door.
Hello. As promised, you'll hold out the diamond.
Appreciated. Not gonna ask how you got this.
Probably best. That's the least I can do.
Get it.
Let's just say a friend owed me a favor. He does the air quotes with friend.
Well,
Does you do the air quotes with favor?
the
Yes.
just based on circumstance, we're gonna wait till we're back in the Feywild before we attempt to revive her.
This is fair. Do be careful.
We'll be ready just in case.
Not sure what the bird did getting her to help, but he's not going to be a problem, so you don't have to worry about that at least. My apologies again.
Heat of the moment. It happens.
People go kaplurry.
Well,
Very kaplurry.
Yeah,
I
well,
made a flurry.
What was that?
I feel like losing yourself the way I did, not exactly something normal people do.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully you can figure out how to control that so it doesn't happen so often. Or at least be self-aware when it happens next time.
Let's hope for not the next time. Or for it to get worse. Let's hope for that too, because that's bad.
We'll be around for a couple days at least.
Oh, I know if I need to find you, I know how to find you.
Fair.
I've been kind of stuck with a conscience now. Luckily, that conscience knows plane shift.
You know. Fair enough. You know what? Fuck it. He is trying not to laugh in character.
Oh. If you need anything from me, don't hesitate to ask if you see me.
If I think of something, I'll ask.
And give him a nod. And he'll excuse himself.
Fair.
Guilt!
No.
At least he still feels guilt.
Yeah.
He's gonna go somewhere. But he's gonna probably bring out one with him.
That's fair. You will be a mouse. Because earrings are bullshit.
Well, yes.
Which, Amos, you have things for the
Right.
people missing.
That's the thing I need to do. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Reaches into his bag, pulls out another bag, pulls out another bag out of that bag.
This is like a weird magic trick that I don't like.
No, this is called his actual satchel, and then bag of holding, and then bag of magic.
Fair.
It's like one of those Russian dolls.
Yes. But he will pour the contents of the bag onto the table.
Yeah. Essentially, there's enough earrings for the people who missed it, who didn't have any.
Nice.
Rin can thank one of her sons for that.
Hey, that's my boy.
All I will say, Striker, be proud of one of your boys.
Which one? It's like right here.
I put it this way, not the magician.
How many children do you have?
5. Because technically we still haven't made the other one.
Nasir. Nasir is who I mean.
Ah. One of the twins. Got it.
Yes. To be fair, the magician is the other twin.
Yeah, he knows that. He's well aware of this.
He knows the influence that was from.
He may or may not have distracted Cinder for me.
Oh, that poor man.
Hmm?
That poor man. A very irritated Xander later.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
I like the fact, though, that these 4 gladiators are really fucking easy to make.
Oh, yeah.
But they're not supposed to be given out. He's like, fuck!
We'll say, Amos is wearing one. His is just a different color. Don't worry about that.
Don't worry about it.
What?
Out of character, direct connection to a couple people, it's fine. Well, already could do that, but not the plan.
A scrambled connection off the record version.
Good.
Don't worry, he made a comment saying one of his interests is not shared by somebody Gladius.
Yeah. So essentially, any conversation Amos has does not get recorded. Only the person that he's talking to gets recorded, so they only get half the conversation.
Nice.
Unless somebody else has those same earrings.
Ding ding ding.
That's fine.
Yep, sure. Let's go with that. Yes.
Which I will have to eventually message you, Fluffy, about somebody else that Matthew would technically know. You're just...
Oh, good.
Yeah.
He's a fun person. He's a fun individual.
Well, I had to take into consideration how the hell Lucky made that serum. You know, would he have went with father-in-law? Or would he have found another person? He might have found another person.
That's fine.
And he's a very fun individual. I enjoy
Everyone
him.
Matthew knows is a fun individual.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
At least anyone that he is interested in. And
All Matthew knows is he volunteered to help with this serum.
I wonder if he'll volunteer again. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know? That's true. Sorry, that's future things that might happen. Anyways.
That's fine. Don't worry about that. So... I don't know how I'm going to help, but I will do what I can.
To be completely honest, I'm not sure how I'll help either. Guess I have magic, but Not in the sense of building things.
Same.
We'll find ways.
You can always enlarge people.
Flips their spell book.
Someone needs to haul something.
Fair.
Yeah, flips open spell book. I do not.
Well, then, like I said, magic's not my thing. I can punch things and run fast. So unless you want me to punch a wall down,
Well, they might need help maybe tearing down some of the buildings if they're better off rebuilding them or not.
I might be able to assist with that. Break everything was easy. Commands of force fists. For one.
There's a little bit of knowledge on him.
Ooh.
He's a special person.
Yes. Very
Anyways.
special person. He's good to be.
So to collect things and then run around or rest, whatever we need today.
Indeed. That's a good plan to me.
Alright, well. We've probably prolonged it long enough. We should get to work before it gets too much later.
Agreed.
Yep.
You go work on your project and please rest as he looks at Kreh.
You will be rest at some point.
He sits on your shoulder.
We have earrings now, so if you need something.
Fair enough.
I'm sure she won't have somebody that's too far away from her.
He's gonna pretend she didn't say that.
Ah,
I'm so tempted to say odds or evens as he contacts Pam's mom to go talk to Zarvis's dad.
oh no!
God, don't do that.
He's not that type of person, though.
Listen,
I am.
the absolute trouble that those two are gonna get in just for the entire situation in general, I feel, is already going to be a thing. But
Nah.
I feel like it'll just be
Yes.
worse coming from someone else.
He is doing as I suggested. He's
Yeah.
watching the Crazy Man.
Oh yeah. Probably just like peeking
Watching
down.
Crazy Man and Mouse One.
You know, he is trying to stealth. I don't know if Matthew will see him.
Question is
Probably.
method focused on looking for people.
Yeah, he technically is above on the mountain part, so.
He didn't roll. He doesn't have a high perception, to be fair.
Yeah. All ones
He
definitely
would-
noticed him. He just didn't say anything.
Yeah. The only reason I would roll for Matthew is because Matthew always, especially right now, he's on edge.
Yeah.
Fair.
He's at least high enough you're not in the aura.
That's fair. He only rolled a dirty
Should-
20.
Oh god, he got a 20 on the stealth. Why is everyone batching his stealth?
I feel like he would have noticed and just doesn't care.
Yeah.
Like he wouldn't. He's not gonna like draw attention to that he sees him. He's just gonna be like, note to himself, "I'm being watched."
By a bean.
That's what he did. He just watched people. He didn't like people coming near him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he was befriended by a wizard. That is family.
This is fine.
Who showed him spells in a spellbook.
Mhm.
I'm sure that's fine.
So, you know.
So they go do the thing.
Yeah, they go do the one thing and then they go off
Do
in
the
their
other
separate
thing.
places to fix things.
Zarvis will probably... Until he spots his dad, he's gonna probably come help with this. He's basically keeping an eye
Mm-hmm.
for when his dad comes out.
Sees Dad walk out with Cam's mom.
No, 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 no.
I've made rolls, we'll see what happens there.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah.
I feel like in Cinder would prioritize the wall first
Yeah.
because safety.
Cleaning up
Safety
like the
straight,
rubble,
dude.
basically, and fixing the wall.
What is
Move Earth.
safety?
Very useful for that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put him here.
I don't know where Ignis would even go. She'd probably go wandering around and see what needs to be just either taken down or whatever she can do to help.
Add the 500 gold to
Fair.
my stuff.
Yeah.
I'll figure out how to split that up later. Because I will
Yeah.
split it up into other stuff.
Spencer would have told you, Ignis, by the way, where that loot is when they are ready to go look at it. It's over in the being kept, technically in the main building. Just like put your characters off to the side somewhere near it. He does say there's another bag just for you in there as well.
Oh, no.
She is concerned. And
Wait,
would probably
which-
have given him a
Just
look.
like somewhere over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Cinder would have gone there first, just because that would be quick stop for her.
Yeah, Zara will probably check it later.
Cam's actually gonna seek out Matthew for a conversation.
Oh,
Oh, no.
It doesn't have to happen here. I can do it in RP text chat.
You also have
That's
somebody
fair.
spying on you. And an all
Yeah,
one.
that's,
Well, if somebody's spying on him.
I will
She
say,
doesn't
he's
know that.
probably not hard to find, because there are tentacles that kind of just hang off his back.
You know?
He's allowing his tentacles to show in public? That's scandalous.
What are they going to do? Kill him?
you just get a squeak.
I feel like he hears her and doesn't turn around, just like leans back. So like looking at her upside down.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just let me know what you guys each take in the chat there.
Yeah.
And then if you
in the
wanna-
general chat.
Yeah, that way, and
Okay.
if you do want to do any convincing, you can do some rolls.
Roly-polies.
Yeah. I will
Ollie, ollie.
roll things for the person technically guarding it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sitting here
So that
thinking
doesn't have to be-
potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeak.
I gonna point at the mouse while looking at him. You gonna be alright keeping a secret?
He keeps a lot of secrets.
Gonna
Nods.
look at the mouse.
Just nods.
Right.
Does like the little zip mouth shut motion.
Turn around.
I
We also have an
have-
audience.
What?
Small child on a mountain.
If she looks,
Else.
if she looks up, he'd probably duck back behind a rock or something.
Then, somewhere a little bit more private. I don't want anyone to know I may have done something.
Oh, that's a wonderful conversation starter.
I know.
That's not gonna intrigue the dragon boy who hears what's going on right now.
Yeah.
Should have left Nubby with him.
But this is why Cam doesn't want to have the conversation in front of Dragon Boy now that she knows he's there. She's like,
Well,
He may
hopefully
now
he
follow
doesn't.
you.
Hopefully he doesn't follow.
yeah.
I feel like Matthew's gonna just look up at where he was. I'll be back.
I love that.
I feel like he's
Yeah.
assumed that that's the other dragon, the half dragon at this point.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because someone new, and someone new arrived in the backpack.
Back. Hey, look, it's a dragon.
So yeah, he'll follow Cam wherever she goes.
Yeah. Probably carefully find a place off to the side where no one's really gonna bother them or listen.
Where would that be?
Give me a second, it's trying to save. Oh, Jesus. Stop trying to...
Breathe.
Whoa, why are you, like, constantly... Uh-oh, it, like, bugged out, and now I can't get my camera to stop, or my thing to stop moving.
Oh no.
Maybe try just tapping each of the...
That's what I'm doing currently, but it keeps going to the right here. I'm all the way over
Oh, I
here.
I hate it when that happens.
There we go. It kept, like, registering that I was moving, even though I wasn't anymore.
Mhm. Yeah,
That's
it's
me
like,
before.
like the...
The
It's
save,
like
for
stuck.
some reason, is what causes that for me.
Mhm.
Like, if I was trying to do it while, like, right when it hit the save.
Yeah, I feel that. The other thing I can think of is like over here, like way the fuck across the town. Yeah, like between the statues.
Yeah. If that's it enough. Because Cam doesn't want to be asked what she was talking to Matthew about.
He can always go invisible, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
If you-
Cam can too. Only for a minute, though.
he can go invisible for a minute. But it should be enough for him to get across town. His doesn't require spell slots, just key points.
Right.
So he will stealthily follow you wherever you go.
Mhm.
Yeah, probably over there.
Just vanishes.
Yeah. Blindsight's interesting.
Oh yeah,
Ah, dragons.
he'll reappear right here.
I'm not gonna tell you whether he followed or not.
Yay!
Hey. That's my
Unless you
little
want to look
bro.
around and try to see him. If he did.
That's my little bro. Yeah.
The only thing that she'd be checking for is to make sure no one was, like, directly in their area, and if she doesn't see anybody, like, she's not looking very hard. She's more focused on get the conversation done and move on.
Fair.
Because the faster she can get this taken care of, the faster she can just go, okay, I did figure
I'm-
things out, moving on.
All I
Effie
know.
is trusting Alwyn to keep an eye out.
Fair. See, the only problem with this is he just grew to trust his brother. So now
Yeah.
the friend of his brother is saying she did something bad. So now he's curious what she did.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You didn't goofed, Spire.
I
You
know.
goof. Dare you goof like that?
It's fine. Wording is fine.
Your wording was horrible.
It always is. It's fine.
It's Matthew's
English major.
Just because I have a degree in the language does not mean I actually know how to use it.
Fair.
Agree.
Oh, all right. You heard the whole conversation about there being two elves here for Arcadia.
Oh yes.
Right about that.
Uh-huh.
I might have been told not to go back to Arcadia.
Yes, I told you not to go back to Arcadia.
Not by you.
Oh. Why?
I may have asked a question. And
Why?
My computer's about to go goofy.
consider it a needing closure.
What did he say?
Well, something doesn't tell you much.
Yes.
Hold on, I actually have to go find that again.
So then it doesn't tell you much, which is why I don't use it. I prefer to face.
I would have tried that, but
That would be bad.
I don't think anyone would let me.
No.
So sending was easier and more quiet. No technicality.
Yes. You realize when others realize you did this, they're not going to be happy.
I recognize this, which is why I'm talking to you first.
Oh, good. I want to point out one thing, and just hear me out.
Uh-huh.
You're making me your moral compass at the moment.
I'm not making you my moral compass. I am asking...
You're confiding in a crazy man.
I'm confiding in somebody who understands him.
Oh, I understand him. I'm very much
Which
like him,
is-
from what I could tell. Or what
Which
Alan could tell.
is why I needed to talk to you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time finding the frickin' message. Ah, there it is.
There in the middle of the letters.
Huh. He mentioned that I might... I asked him why, and he mentioned that if he vanished again, that they would have come for me, and to stay away from Arcadia, basically.
Okay.
I need to know just... You were in his head or something weird. I don't know exactly what you were doing.
Not quite in the head. No, that's how it used to work. I'm worried if I go further down that line, it'll work like that again.
Right, but even so, you... Is there any truth to that?
I never asked him. Didn't care to. Alan pointed out to me that he was very much like myself, very attached to a singular person. Here's let me put this nicely. If anything at any point happened to Lucky, the person who did it would be skinned, at the very least. If anyone tried to take Lucky from me, that was another issue entirely. Remember how I said may have, no, it was a bit corrupted at the point, but I may have killed a certain woman that was technically the wife of the person that Lucky was multi-personality of?
Yes.
At that point, they were still together in one mind, and she was kind of taking him away.
Oh, so it's a lot worse than I've ever thought. Ah, that's good to know.
I mean, I've at least had time to evaluate myself. Being stuck in a place that you can't sleep, eat, drink, age, die, but feel all the pain of it really puts things in perspective.
Yeah, I'm sure. Then we might have a much larger problem.
Oh, and what is that?
Don't say anything, because there's only very few people that know this. Sarvis may have asked me to marry him.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna like that.
Yeah.
Right, Owen?
It's just a sigh. Mouse sigh. It's fine. He had his reasons for telling you to stay away from Arcadia. It wasn't necessarily
Yeah,
this
now-
situation. It was for a very different reason, though.
Yeah.
Similar reason, yet also not.
Yeah. So now we have multiple problems in where I'm not entirely sure if he's being forced into situations, if he's still lying to me. On top of, we may have to go back to Arcadia whether we want to or not. Not to mention a jealous ex is not going to go over well with my fiance at the moment. That didn't.
Best thing I can suggest is don't go be alone with them. Safety is in numbers.
I don't think the others are going to like speaking with him.
Probably not. But just because we are, we'll say, intensely passionate about those we care about, does not mean that we aren't unreasonable. There was someone else that at one point after I had been entrapped that he had fallen for. I gave him the choice. Because I saw she cared just as much as I did.
I'm not sure we're at that point yet. I don't know.
Just keep your wits about you.
Hard to do when you're not sure what your wits should be.
Man, it's pretty cool with that. Speaking of, have you feared about? Are you going to get that fixed?
Need to, I just concerned that it might not just be one thing that got messed with, and I'm not sure that will end well.
Well, a life of uncertainty or a life of knowing. Two options.
If I do that, I am likely to let Zarvis know I'm doing it.
Just know, no matter what, if he's anything like I am, he won't hurt you. And to be fair, when it hurts you, he'll probably hurt them.
See, that's not my fear. I'm afraid. So, I'm not afraid to get hurt.
You are. Not physically. But hurt is hurt. And we don't hurt intentionally.
I hope you're right.
I am. I've only ever hurt Lucky once. And it was unintentional. Well. I've hurt him a couple of times over that, but that's for different reasons.
Thank you. It was helpful, but not insightful, at least.
Tell you what. If you need me, I'm just airing away. Get whatever advice I can.
Any advice on how to tell your fiance you may have called your ex?
You know, you're not the first person I know that's done that. I was drunk called by my ex, or by Lucky. I was the ex.
I've done that too, but this is very different. One
Well, mine was
terrible
a
thing
worse
at a
situation.
time.
I was in this situation at that point.
All right. Good luck with motions to that. Looking at Owen, I'm assuming you're helping with that.
He's my conscience.
Salutes.
Fantastic.
I only lost him for a few hours last night.
Let's all be
He just-
grateful nothing burned to the ground in the
And
meantime.
he just smirks at Alwyn.
Does that mean I'm not allowed to leave you alone anymore?
Not to your knowledge.
It's fine. All one is just Jiminy Cricket.
I like how he's just messing with all at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kim will say thanks again and then probably start to go and try and go look busy.
He'll vanish again, and then he'll go back to where he was before because he said he would return there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Technically, he's not there just yet.
Oh no, I'm in trouble.
That was a 28 perception from Alwyn. That was a 32 stealth from the kid.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
I'm proud of my I'm proud of my little brother.
I'm in so much trouble.
Big
Yes,
bro
you
is
are.
proud of little bro. I feel it.
He would eventually
Good
make his
kid.
way back there, but
Yeah.
probably kind of tried to stay out of sight as you guys were leaving and out of aura range.
Yeah,
I think I did decent.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, it's fine.
So eventually, Cinder goes over here. I'm gonna go over that list later and actually just read it.
Yeah.
Murder.
no?
No.
He's concerned about the bag. It's fine.
I know what it's a bag of. It's a bag.
Of
It's a jar of dirt.
bags. Oh my god, yes. I have a job.
Yeah, the reason I'm asking for the list on there is just so I can erase them as people are
Yeah.
putting.
Oh yeah, I'll basically write down what both
Alright.
of mine end up taking.
Mhm.
I have an idea of what Amos is taking. I just don't know what Cinder's taking.
Mhm.
Yeah, been drawing some blanks here too.
Yeah, yes, do you would see that bag he was talking about.
She just looks very concerned. She will, I guess, open it. She doesn't see any reason why not to. She's like she doesn't trust him.
Fair? It seems empty at the moment. Do you reach in?
Yeah.
Pull out a handful of coins. And you can probably assume how much might be in there, as you also have been given a bag of holding.
Oh boy. Oh no.
She looks because she sees like Amos is probably still in there when she does it.
He was haggling. He might not have been paying attention.
Good, because she's gonna just
Nope.
put that to the side and not mention anything at all.
Fair. Almost successfully haggled.
You don't, tell the noble boy you want to buy something.
No.
He's going to give notes. It's fine.
Amos will leave after a successful haggle. Go attune to a thing.
Fair.
She's just gonna go wherever she can to help right now. Not necessarily wanting him to confront him in front of everyone. It's fine.
Yeah. Probably will come and sit by you, actually, when he spots you.
Yay.
Aw.
A buddy.
Yeah. Toby went back to the other city to try to help bring people to the right places.
No.
It's fine. Everything is fine.
Concern.
All around me are familiar face.
Do you know what that means with spell I don't have to prepare anymore? If I want to strike things? Frost Giant's Fist.
Hmm?
Hey. I can just perma-strike things with my fist.
It gives you like a 27 strength, too.
It does.
As long as you're attuned to it.
I
And don't get caught in weird anti-magic bullshit.
I know.
That would be a horrible thing. It's like, I'm going to punch ya and knock ya. Anti-magic. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes! I cast Bludgeon. What do you cast Bludgeon with? My fist, the stick, or I will cast Bullet Knife.
Bullet knife.
Strength affects daggers.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're able to use it as either or.
They are finessed weapons.
Well, I think when you throw them, it is just straight dex, though.
It is.
Yeah.
I think that's where the finesse property mainly comes in, is
I
the
will
throwing.
shank.
But they
I will
can be
just
used for strength
shank
or
at high
dex
speeds.
when
Yeah.
hitting while holding it.
D4 plus 8.
If it's an offhand, I don't think you can add the plus.
You don't. It's just a D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I think is kind of dumb for that perk. I
You-
mean,
you
it's nice
think-
to have the extra attack, but it's still kind of
Mhm.
like, you know, you would still think it would do the extra, but eh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's fine.
Brother is just patiently gonna wait for you to come get him at some point. He's just gonna observe people until then.
Very fair. I will admit, he's kind of... He would go and take Jack with him, but he's worried about how Jack might feel around him.
Mm-hmm. It'd probably need to
Or
be
how
an
he'll feel about
explanation.
around Jack.
You know, it would definitely need to be an explanation to Jack, because that's not a good feeling for him to have.
No, it's not. It's not.
So
That's
he
why,
would need
like,
to prepare
fuck.
himself.
Yeah.
I assume...
Everybody else is doing their things. I'm not going to just RP it out. He will explain the thing to Jack.
Yeah.
Oh, there's...
I assume Kreh went... Technically, she can continue using Sora's room if she wants to set up that forge.
Again, I was debating if she would set it up inside or if she would want to set it up outside somewhere because forging
Fumes.
metals may or may not fume.
I mean, it
Fumes.
is a dwarven mining town. You probably can find a forge somewhere.
Lower levels, man.
Yeah.
Lower levels it is.
You will be followed.
Accept this.
Oh,
No, I guess if I'm going to the lower levels, she would also stop by the thing, and I have to figure out what the fuck I actually want to grab.
What was that? What happened?
I heard a blue, but yeah. Before she goes to the lower levels for 4G shit, she's gonna loot.
Fair.
And I have a very important question.
Hmm. Yes.
So, what that defender longsword.
Uh-huh.
So, how that would work, instead of the +3, I would be able to use the effect, but just with the +1.
Yeah, you would have to essentially upgrade it to be a +3. Well, the longsword itself, no, that's part of it. It does the +3 by itself. It's just a +1 weapon on top of that. This was one of the paladin weapons, if I remember correctly.
So, effectively, what that would mean is if I don't do the AC thing, I would technically be swinging +4.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Fuck,
Yep.
that's a decision. Do I want the multi-stick or longsword? It can be a ladder, it can be an axe, it can be a fucking mace, it can be
So,
a fire knife.
yeah, I think the +1 only goes towards the attacking stuff. I don't think that goes towards your AC. I think that's just the effect of the sword, is the +3. So that's the only part you could use for that. At least that's how I would think it would work.
I got
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, +3 to AC is nothing to scoff at, but multi-tool. God, I'm conflicted.
Well, you have time to think about it. You don't have to pick right now.
True. Wait, yeah. There, I'm just gonna put over here as to indicate lower levels 4G shit.
Fair. I'm just gonna put you over here, actually, because I used to have them drawn over there. I just don't right now.
The forge.
Smack metal with a hammer to somehow make gun. I'm sorry. Ordnance launching device. I realized Kreh doesn't know what Matthew wants this thing called, so I will call it several thousand different things until then.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Fair.
that's I'm good.
Yeah, Jack will also let you know where Toby went, Amos, just so you know. Since he's not technically in the city anymore.
Fair.
I'm gonna put him aside for now.
Fine.
Yeah. Stop saving. Thank you.
If
Aspire, do you want to know the sad thing about that entire thing?
what?
The only thing he's done to you is the one suggestion spell. That's the only thing that will fix.
I had a feeling.
I hope that she, enjoys that realization that that was the first thing he tried. And haven't done it to her since.
That's gonna be fine and not make anything worse.
It's fine.
It's fine. It's just the whole, like, that's why I was laughing about that in the chat there. Because Matthew was sitting there saying all that stuff, and it's like, no, technically Keldor has considered it being fine with Zarvis because he kept asking her if she was happy and stuff like that. Which is very similar to what he was describing, but it was ignored.
Well, it was one of those, it wasn't ignored at first, and then the suggestion thing happened, and she's not sure. So when she finds out that's, like, basically the only thing, and the only conversation that got changed was that one thing where she told him a whole bunch of information that technically she shouldn't have told him anyways.
That is true. He did change that one other thing.
Yeah. If those were the only two things, she's going to feel even worse about the situation and be like, oh, crap.
I mean, you could ask Vance. He's, like, right there. He could help fix your memories right now.
She's highly considering it, honestly.
Or you could have the boyfriend do it.
Yeah,
Oh, no, wait, he doesn't have greater restoration yet. He's not quite high enough in cleric for that.
Yeah. because she's trying. Here's where Cam's at. She's wanting to go ahead and get some things fixed. That way, if anything else happens and she knows she's not going to be okay, she has the time to deal with that problem.
Mhm.
She also doesn't want to pull Zarvis away, but she keeps hearing him fuss at her in the back of her head now. So she's likely going to take care of it and just let him know, like, I might be pulling you away for a minute. Depending on how this goes.
Oh yeah, let's just figure out how the brother conversation is eventually gonna go. Because you know eventually he's gonna show up over there.
Yes. Here's the other thing, is she's wanting to get the memory thing fixed. That way she can clarify whatever she needs clarified on what she actually knows. And then she's going to have to come clean to Zarvis, because she's not gonna be able to hide that forever if she's wanting to do anything about that situation.
Yeah, see, the sad thing is the only part of that one conversation he changed was just the part about the kitsune. Remember?
Yeah.
Which at the time, if you actually think about it, makes sense.
Yes. It does, which again, she technically wasn't supposed to tell him that information.
Yeah.
Just didn't know she wasn't supposed to.
Enjoy that. Enjoy that thought process.
It's fine. She's...
I'll let you consider that. What goes on everywhere else? People just fixing things. I feel like a scolding's about to happen.
Leave him alone, yeah.
If she makes her presence noticed, he'll probably walk over to her.
He's not hiding her presence, that's for sure.
I has a question.
Uh-huh.
Would there be a roll I can make
For
to decently sketch out something for Jack to give to Toby?
It is a performance role for that kind of stuff, isn't it?
I would
Yes.
say, yeah.
Well,
I would say either performance or just like a dex check.
Yeah, one or the other.
okay.
So, whichever
Because
one's
there are-
higher, I
there's-
guess.
There's art supplies proficiency,
Yeah.
which can be used with any stat technically,
Mhm.
as long as it fits.
And while he's drawing this, he's going to describe it to Jack, and I will message you what he's trying to sketch.
Mm.
Trying to
But
sketch
first...
sketchers.
I rolled a 17 on the die! And I'm going to
So
go
what,
with dexterity. That's a +2.
So
No, it's
he'll
not. It's a +1.
He'll walk up to her while that's going on.
Arms are crossed.
You get your gift?
Why?
Why not?
I was going to do that myself. Eventually.
Oh. It's so wrong of me to want to help out.
Technically, I suppose not. I didn't tell you that for you to help me out.
I know.
You are hard to read sometimes, you know that?
Shrugs.
I feel like, on a side note, because I am fairly certain I can't convince you to take it back.
Nah.
I feel like Cam is catching on.
Oh, you still haven't told them.
Not quite yet. It was funny watching them try to figure out what's going on.
Fair.
I can eventually. Oh, when we convene again, I'll probably tell them. Or maybe tell everybody but Cam. Smirks.
Oh, you evil, evil woman.
You can be if I want to.
Well.
I also figured. There's gonna be a lot of times where I'm gonna be somewhere where you're not. I saw this in the pile. I was told what it was. You should hold up the amulet to the planes.
Hmm. Oh. That's helpful. And he'll kind of like reach down his shirt and pull one up himself.
I don't know.
Great minds think alike.
He already had one in his inventory.
Yeah, as soon as I saw it, I'm like, yeah, she's gonna want that because she can get to him easier.
Yeah, and now she knows he can also get to her. So it is a little weird when you don't know the location.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like sadly, you
believe-
can't imagine a person, you have to imagine a location.
Yeah, with the plane shift. The more familiar you are with the location, the easier it is.
Mhm.
I
Still
think
a
that
chance
this one
to
is like
fail.
a chance for it. Yeah, there's a chance for it to fail in this one, but it's like I didn't
It's
see
like-
charges on it.
I think it's a once a day. Or I
Uh,
might be wrong. Hang on. I looked it up,
The
that's the
spell
worst part.
itself also has the chance of failing.
Yeah.
But the amulet, I believe, does say it. Let me double check this real quick.
Yeah,
Because I remember reading
make
it.
a 15 DC, 15 intelligence check.
Mm-hmm.
If you succeed, you cast a spell. If you fail, you and each creature and object within 15 feet of you travel to a random destination.
Yeah, okay, so...
But there's no
1 through 60, you travel to a random location on the plane.
You
on the
still-
plane name.
Yeah, you still... It's more of a chance to fail, but you can still take the same amount of people with you as the
Mhm.
spell. But it does not have a limit of how many times you can use it per day.
Mm-mm.
Probably because it has such a high chance of failing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because if you fail that DC, you're like, ah, fuck. Try
Mhm.
again. Ah, fuck. Try again.
Yeah.
And that 1
You
to
don't know where I've
60
been,
is
man. Like, burned and drowned in the
like
ocean.
fire plane, some random outskirts of the 9 hells, like on the 3rd plane, like 3rd level of the 9 hells, everything. Just
Yeah.
okay.
It's
I'm
very
about to give
intelligence.
up. I want to go home.
He'll just
Oh, she got a +2.
kind of smirk at her. Oh, we just had to figure out how to contact each other.
Yeah. That's the harder part. I don't do magic.
Best I got is I can prep sending. That's still only a one way from me.
Yeah, I can always. And there's only so much description you can give in 25 words.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
You don't know how tempted I am to do something very dumb.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how dumb?
Probably closer to a 10.
Right.
Hey,
Dare.
you caused this.
Hey. What did I do? Hold on.
You know it's cute. I now have a plane of Emmy of the Plains, and you gave me this. She fucking looks at him.
Well, the only payment I require is you stay alive.
Oh.
It's hard to kill me.
Well, for me that varies, depending on circumstance and weapon.
We're gonna have to talk more about that. Nothing bad. Just the more I know, the better.
Fair. Shut up, doggy. Dog howling outside.
Our
So, yeah. Essentially, get to know more about you, basically. Also, I get the feeling from conversation yesterday that your brother may have more knowledge. Did you tell him already?
I may have mentioned it to a few people.
Good to know. I wonder how I can mention it to them and get the most reaction out of them.
I wish you luck on that.
She shrugs.
Ignis will find a way.
To be fair, I get enjoyment out of watching them all freak out. Not about certain things, of course, but this is interesting to me.
Fair.
I think I'll do it as casually as possible. I just see how many people actually notice me say it. That'll be fun.
Oh, by the way, it's just in the middle of a conversation.
Exactly, like literally middle of a conversation. So you want to know where I was the last? If you need any help knocking things down, I'm better at breaking things than building.
Fair. Probably do the actual destruction part tomorrow.
Sure not. I'll be moving around. I have to attune to this at least, and determine if I'm down to do something stupid.
Well, let me know what the stupid thing is, at least, before you do it.
Head someplace I shouldn't be.
And where is that?
Someplace that's a different plane.
Crosses his
Looks
arms.
stupid.
You
Then
know
I
I'll
do
get it
I
out of
will
you.
go Arcadia.
Well, whatever you're doing there, if you need help, let me know.
Yeah, if I go, I'll make sure I bring someone to keep me safe.
Just got an item to buy, Aspire.
You got punchy things.
Yeah.
No, she won't. She'll probably just reappear. It's fine.
Oh. I better get back to work, but be careful.
I will. You have to work. I'll see if I can't. If I'm going to do it, find someone who won't be so upset that I'm going and is willing to help.
Hmm.
So definitely not Cam.
Well, maybe take someone who probably doesn't know the situation.
That's fair.
You have a few choices for that. Probably look over to like this grouping of people.
You know, that might work. I'll hit you later.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time.
Be safe as well.
I will.
Who's she gonna go fucking talk to? I don't know.
I think Cam is gonna ask Vance.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
a little bit.
She wasn't gonna ask fans. I was determining between the two tieflings mostly.
There's the tieflings, there is your kitsune friend there as well.
Alright.
You also technically have these guys over here that might be willing to help. The three mercenaries.
It's true, so.
But she's got a few choices.
I'm gonna roll D6 and that'll be what she picks. Go ahead with your conversation.
Yeah, just kind of look at Cam as she approaches.
Hi. Any chance I can borrow you?
Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I kind of wander away from the others a bit.
Yeah. I don't know how much you know, but my memory and a few other things might have been messed with recently.
I've had to fix a few things, yeah.
I really just want to make sure I remember everything, and if anything's left over, that it's not there anymore.
Alright. I'll reach out and cast Greater Restoration on you.
Yeah.
And those are the only two things that get fixed.
That explains that. Thank you. That helped.
Hopefully, wasn't too bad for you. The others had a bit more problems.
How so?
Yeah, he'd been here for a while, so depending on who was alone with him. That seemed to be more of a setting people in certain positions versus trying to change anything. I guess you could say the outcome might have changed.
Right.
There were two siblings who saw that they were not in the places they were supposed to be.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again. I'm sorry to have pulled you away from things.
No problem. This is gonna be a project for a while.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It'll probably be easier once people show back up. Townsfolk can help.
Very true. Wish you luck and all of that. I'll be around if you guys need any help.
Should be good. But if we need anything, we'll let you know.
Alright. Yeah, she's gonna start walking back towards the inn and try and figure out, okay, now what?
Mm-hmm.
Because two split ideas just happened because of what Vance just told her. Number one, she has this very, very sneaking suspicion that he's in more trouble than than he's been letting on. And secondly, she's realizing she may have to tell Zarvis. And the rest of the party in general.
Yeah.
But Zarvis might take a hot minute to calm down.
Yeah. It's fine. In his head, he was trying to protect her. She hasn't quite had that click yet, I think.
No, she's starting to figure that out, and she's just very concerned now.
That's fine. Anywho, yeah, if Fluffy is back, I will just have a persuasion roll with her. See if she is willing to just go. And that can be something done on the sidelines because it is getting late.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Assuming he's asking the cleric, which is probably actually not a bad choice.
Honestly.
A bot!
Wow! Multiple bots!
No, it's this. No, it is two different ones. It just didn't do the warning on the second one because of the time frame of messages.
I'm just gonna click their names and hit them with a hammer.
Yeah, you know, fair.
Don't mind me.
Idea.
Hi, Fluffy.
I thought about it.
All I need is a persuasion to see if she'll go with you.
There was another one.
I'm assuming
earlier.
you're asking the cleric.
Yeah.
Yeah. They even
No,
have
that'll-
similar names.
It is. Is it bad I kind of put the reason for this other one I found because I wanted to?
That's an 8.
We were talking that earlier.
An 8. Yeah.
-1.
She would, yeah, she would probably be reluctant to just go to a random plane with you because she doesn't know you too well. I'll say that's her reason.
Okay.
You can keep trying with people if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm just going to subtract her from to see where she goes to next. Oh.
Hmm?
That's fitting.
Yeah.
It's like someone who doesn't know me well goes to one of the people that knows her more.
Yeah. Roll it with advantage with him, because he actually kind of likes her. As far as she was nice to him.
I don't think I can get much higher than that. I can't. 18.
You know, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna look and see what his is, but I don't think it's gonna make that poor boy rolled really low. What is your fucking scroll? There we go. To the other screen, damn it. 5. No. He'll agree to go.
Okay.
Fucking +1 wisdom.
Mm,
The cleric got a fucking 19 against her.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, there you go. You have the person who has no idea why you want to go there. Or what possible dangers might be there. It's fine.
You know.
I should probably see if Cinder has enhanced ability to help her out, but not to exactly tell her why.
Yeah. But I think that's a good place to call it. It is late.
Ugh.
Yeah. I finally filled out my 4th attunement slot.
Hey.
God, fuck.
Jesus.
Artificers. It only gets worse.
It only gets worse, yes.
It gets worse.
Yeah, that is for certain.
Yeah, there will definitely be a little RP of what's going on with Ignis whenever she does go to do that. We do still have to RP the one with Vance anyway, so that works out.
Yes.
Yeah.
There might be.
And I smack metal to distract myself from my woes. It's great.
Yeah. We'll see. There might be a slight RP with Amos. We'll find out. Depends if he goes to check on his brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cam may have a conversation. It's fine. I haven't decided which one she's gonna have yet.
There.
Which one first? I should say she's having the conversations. Which order they happen in, I don't know.
It's just the right order.
I don't know what the right order is going to be because it could not be. It could be bad either way.
Yeah.
I will say this. The 500 gold is technically the first amount of money Ignis has actually gotten.
Yeah.
That's fine. She's like, I have money now. And a fucking bag of money, fuck.
Hey. This is fine.
This is fine.
It's fine. Something was attempted to be drawn and shown and described.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to think about that.
Yeah.
Might be an
Yeah,
interesting
some fun
impossible task. Who knows?
You know.
Well, it's more of a keep a lookout for, not exactly go
Yeah.
searches.
I don't know.
I should have specified that. That's on me.
Mm. Alright, so with that, I'm gonna say bye-bye, stream. Thank you for joining us.
Bye.
Bye.
I have a
Come
beautiful
on,
time.
now it's just not going my dice tray when I just